The authority of the king?
King only so long as we call him king.
Let that traitor perish while his treason is still black upon his lips. For by the Lord of God, no knight who is false can win in combat with one who is true.
All this I do swear on the hilt of my sword.
Gather round the campfire, all gamers and friends. I have a tale to tell. You'll want to stay to the end to hear the legend of the scene, the most amazing of men, the slayer of demons. You need to pay your respect. So relight the fire with chit-chat and sit back, stare into the ink-black night and think back to when knights were actually clashing. I'll bring back the greatest of the clan. Now make way for Simclash. Some called him Hearn, the hunter of men. Some called him Viking, and some called him friend. He wore the antlers of the stag that first bested him. And when the clock strikes midnight, best not mention him. When the night arrives, wide-eyed knights, they get struck down. When he rides, he slices, sideswipes, and he shuts down all competition, every player on the board. Simclash of the Black Country, the way of the sword is to live by and die by the blade for the game. One encounter with him, and you are never the same. He is wild and untamed, with the blade cased in flame. Simclash the mighty, prepare for his reign.
Prepare for battle.
We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. Onwards, my good men. And women, and of course my gender progressive friends, basically all of you, onwards! For Simclash rides tonight, and we will follow him until we die. Well, maybe not till I die, but until it looks really very dicey indeed, and even then, I will stand by him. Onwards! It's not just epic gaming, but I pray you come along as Simclash finds new games to stumble upon as we tumble onto places in the multiverse. Simclash will improvise and rumble in unrehearsed, unbeatable, uncheatable, like some kind of voodoo, unless he's interrupted by Tiggy and Moo. His allies, his familiars, and a bit of a pain if they lay across the keyboard in the middle of the game. That's an absolute nightmare. Get off the keyboard!
Trying to all save his own grief and sick in the soul.
And now can you see why you need Simclash in your life? He burns through each quest like I burn through these mics. From Valheim to Embervale, enshrouded in armor. He's larger, he's faster, game starter, all father. Paranormal investigator, ordained minister, so he can take down foes and conquer the sinister. The lord of the realm, he's the best of the best. And if you watch his Twitch stream, you'll be very impressed. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, so all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center. We ride out tonight, so hold on to your horse. Simclash out in front, and all must stay the course. Cause we travel and battle across every adventure. The mightiest of clans, Simclash at the center.
Behold! The sword of power.
Morning, welcome in. So today, the original planned stream has had to be cancelled due to technical issues. And as everybody probably remembers, I had got to the final part of Subnautica and I had to stop. So I'm going to pick up from where I left off, and then I guess we'll start below zero. Okay, let's get this set up. There we go. So, I did, if you recall, I did lose my prawn suit, and I needed it to drill the green blocks to complete the game. I did play a little bit more after this, purely so I could get me a prawn suit again, and some of the green blocks. So, as you can see, have me a prawn suit with the drill arm, and I'm here. I got the green blocks. I've got some on me, I think. Yep. And I've got, obviously, I got some more in the back of the prawn suit. I don't know whether I should take this down with me. Probably makes sense to.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm really about getting back out of here with this, so that's the problem. I don't know where the portal is. It doesn't look like it's that side. Because if nothing else, it means I don't have to breathe while I'm down here. Well. I was right the first time. It's that way. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Not sure what is going on there, so I feel like I have to go back to my base. And make the enzymes. There's something I quickly need to check. On my screen.
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place. But first they must feel the time is right and break free of their shells. This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
New blueprint acquired.
Just trying to how do I? So on my kick stream, my video hasn't updated in a while, and I'm a bit worried it's not working. But it looks like it's hard to tell. I don't really know. Their app is just as bad as the Twitch one. I feel like it might have crashed, you know. It says live. Okay, that looks good enough. So, essentially, we need to get the hatching enzyme for those eggs and then come back. Will the robot prawn suit thingy go through here for me? That's the question. Let us see. I'm pretty sure it does. Right, where are we? We are 1,000 meters from home.
You're invited! All you steampunks and larpers, b-boys and hardheads, geeks, nerds and artists. You're invited! Your mum's friends and your cousins, your grand's bingo club and all the dozens of others. You're invited! Perky and properly attired or wired, untidy, exhausted and tired.
Welcome in. I hope everything's going okay, all things considered. How was Conker's Bad Fur Day? Was it as good as you remember? Oh, because you said it's like a retro, like, I thought, oh, he must have played it in the past. Were you playing the Rare replay or something then? That was from Rare, isn't it, that game, if I remember correctly? Yeah, Rare have got a specific sense of humour. Yeah. So I've picked up where I left off. Only I've got another prawn suit. And now I've got to get back home. I need to get home and make the hatching enzymes. It's really weird that I've not been here before. Oh, that one's broke. That's annoying. Okay. I just jumped then because that thing just closed itself. I'm going to leave my prawn suit here because I think it'll take too long to get back with it. So I downloaded Below Zero so I could pick up on that. Go on, get away. How far is my sea moth? Quite far. So in this particular game, there's only 2 islands. Yeah, there's only the 2 islands in this particular one. So yeah, that's why I like it, because like the whole game is about the sea. Do you know what I mean? And the horrors that are below the sea. Whereas in the Below Zero, there is like entire swaths. Quite a big portion of the game is outside of the sea, and I don't enjoy the outside of the sea. Quite as much, anyway. Yeah, I know, that's what I had to get back in. I wasn't in my natural habitat. I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm not in the water. So, we need to go to here and use the plant that I should have on me, ghostweed, to craft the enzyme. I've just got to release the Sea Emperor's kids, hatch the eggs, and then build a spaceship. The spaceship part can take a while depending on how many resources you've got. Now, considering all of my resources are in my submarine, which is really far away from me, it might take a bit longer, but we'll see. I would say I'm probably like hour and a half, perhaps. Hopefully. Here we go, we're back home. Do you know what? Where are you? There you are. Do you know what, mate? I'll probably need something to eat and drink when I get in here. Welcome aboard,
Captain.
Ah, guess who didn't? Wow, that's looking a bit worn. Yeah, Below Zero has some weird new mechanics that I'm not. I can't really complain about it because it lives up to its name. The whole game is like set in like the frozen tundra of a part of this same planet. Right, I have a message. Eye stalk seed, ghostweed seed, sea crowns. What's a sea crown seed? Wow, that's going to take a little bit longer than I thought it was going to. What on earth is a sea crown? I've got a fungal sample. I've got a ghostweed seed on me, so I'm glad I fetched that. So we'll put these in here. I imagine, to be fair, I'll probably empty most of the materials out as well. Let's get that water made, because you can guarantee I'll need water and food anytime soon. So, if I recall correctly, how come the radio didn't... Oh, it was a what's it, wasn't it? It was a load of nonsense of gobbledygook, as they say. Right, so, was it eye stalk? I'm gonna have to put that recipe pinned to my screen. So we need eye stalk. Now, if I recall correctly, my base was over here. I had one growing outside the front of my base. I mean, I don't know where my base is, but there it is. Now, if I remember correctly, I accidentally planted one. There it is, look. And I should have a fungal sample in here as well. I put them in the submarine, didn't I, underwater? This might actually have to be one of those instances where I just get a guide up and just go to the last, because I just want it over with, do you know what I mean? Let's... Right. Hatching enzymes. Subnautica. I think it makes sense to just go and get all the parts. I have a feeling I know how to get them all. Yeah, I thought as much. So, the parts that I need all happen to be joined to where the Sea Emperor is by portals. You know that portal I stepped through? There's lots of them in that area. And each area has one of the... So I think, sensibly, I'll leave all the materials because I'm going to need them. Oh, I've got the ghostweed and I've got the eye stalk, so that's fine. The fungal samples are in my sub, which I can now probably get back to a lot easier now I've got... right, we need to head back to the prawn suit. So, I'm going to use the prawn suit when I go through a portal to the Emperor. And I'm going to use this submarine to get to and from there, because it's a lot quicker than swimming. This is what I remember the last part of the game being a lot of go here, grab this, go here, grab this. I had to leave the prawn suit there because first of all, it would be very difficult travelling this way, and secondly, I never know where this island is. Well, now I know where the island is because there's a prawn suit marking it. See, I was being smart. So we just need to go back through. I'm probably better off doing it down there anyway, because that's where my submarine is. I'm going to need to get as many materials out of it as I can as well. I think this is it. Yeah, they added mod view. What? Hello? Excuse me? What are you doing outside of the water? Why is everybody outside the water? What's going on? So that portal that you say is because so there's these things called warpers, and what they do is they are designed. Well, basically they're designed to stop the infection from spreading. And so at this point in the game, I am more heavily infected than I have been the entire game. So they're like really, really aggressive to me now. And that's what they're doing. They keep trying to go for me and attack me, etc. There's one, look. So yeah, they're really aggressive to me at this point because they want to stop me from spreading the infection. But what they don't realise is that
we're no strangers to love.
Yeah, this guy has the cure.
You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this far.
Sorry about your eggs.
Just wanna tell you how I feel. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around.
It was good. I enjoyed it. I got plenty of exercise, did loads of walk-ups, met people, you know, interacted with people in the office. When you sit at your desk talking on the telephone, you don't interact with anybody in the office. You know what I mean? You're just tethered to your chair. You're not able to do anything. So it was nice being able to, you know, interact. I don't know if I can make it up there. It's really far. But I need to get up there in the prawn suit, and I don't know if I can make it. Nope. Yeah, so this is the Sea Emperor. He's the biggest one in the game, but he's... I don't know, I think it's a she, actually. But they're actually friendly, because they are the cure for the illness thing that's spreading. So... I don't know how to get... I need my sub up. I need my prawn suit up here, really. I don't know how to... I shouldn't have brought my prawn suit down with me. I don't have the there's like a jetpack thing. Oh, here we go. What about this outcrop here? This is why I was saying that I stand a good chance of getting stuck if I'd have got left that island with my prawn suit, because it doesn't have much like vertical movement. We have to get up to that platform there. I reckon I might... I might be able to make it almost definitely off here. See if I can use a grapple. No. Okay, so it's jump jets and then grapple. Grapple there. I can't believe that. Failed. Well, that sucks. I'm gonna have to go on foot. What's the point of me getting this blooming... Oh, to be fair, I needed it to drill the... I needed it to drill the cubes, so... The arches lead to the Lost River Ghost Forest. Because otherwise the stream's just going to be me trying to get out this hole, whereas I could just do it like this. I'd rather have my prawn suit for protection, but I don't know if I could get it out of there. I have got it out there before, so I'm not sure. In theory, all I have to do is go through these portals and just grab a plant. I've activated the wall already. I just have to go through and grab a plant. That's it. Right, this I think this is the one I've already got on me, to be fair. The ice, not the ice stalk, the ghost weed. We're about to find out. Yeah, I think this is the ghost weed. Do you know what? We will need rubies. I guarantee I will need rubies. Oh yeah, there's a ghost leviathan over there. Nice. Which means there's a ghost weed, yep. So this one's... Let's go. You didn't see me? No. No, you didn't see me. Quick, quick, quick. Swim quicker. Oh, I've got a thing. Use that. Swim quicker with that. Who? Me? Scared? No, I wasn't scared. You were scared. Right, so that's one. So that one's done. I knew that was going to happen. I was trying to avoid that. Hang on a minute. Ah, yeah. So, Lost River for the Ghostweed. Crag Field for the eye stalk. I have the eye stalk on me, so I don't need that one. So that's one. I wish there was a way I could mark them, just like, you know, just on the wall out here. So that's the one. If I remember correctly, that isn't one. It's this one. I think it's the two on each corner, rather than the ones in the middle. There we go. So this one, I think I've got a feeling this is the eye stalk, which I already have as well. But I gotta check. Mushroom forest by the looks of it. Got mushrooms everywhere. In which case it'll be the fungal sample. And the fungal sample isn't even that important. I'm almost 100% sure that I've got them on board my submarine, and I have to swim back to the submarine to build it. No. No, eye stalk. Okay. I don't want to leave this door too far, because if I lose it, I'm stranded out in the middle of nowhere, and I don't know where I am and where my exit is. So this is why really you should be carrying lots of you know, those beacons that I've got over there. You should be carrying loads of them with you. The problem I had with this particular playthrough was that I tried to do everything quicker, and as always with these sorts of games, if you try and be quick, if you try to rush through them, and you know, you end up making it harder for yourself and actually making it take longer. See, the reason I like this game, that gave me a heart attack. Yeah, so the reason I like this game is it's very Halo. It's very much like an undersea Halo, and I kind of like it. Without shooting and violence and stuff. They just need to throw some Covenant in these buildings. And I guess in a way the story's the same. Alien race creates these giant portals. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It's like, it often happens if you try and rush through the game. You just end up making it harder for yourself. What are you? Excuse me? Huh? Excuse me? What are you doing on land? Well, this isn't good. What? How am I supposed... How the f... What are you... Ow! Ow, you... fucker. What is he doing in here? What are they all doing swimming in here? It's not underwater. Ah, you knob. Here we go. Oh, it was that plant that was outside of my... I'd got this outside of my base. Oh no, oh no. He's left now. Was it a bull bush? Yep. Fungal sample and sea crown. They're the last two. How the... What was he... What? What was he doing in here? We're not out, we're not in the water, we're out of the sea here, look. I can't swim. I don't understand why the fish were out of the water. So the game was glitching before. So this room, and to be fair, now it looks like the game's glitching again. It might happen again. The giant lava dragon thing that was outside there swum into here. It literally just came in here before when I was getting back to where I was. I'm not gonna lie, I may have pooped when that happened. And I was like, whoa! I'm dying. I'm not dying, but I need a drink. He definitely has missed me. I really need to. Oh God, what horrors have I got through in this one? What the? Why is it pitch black out there? Oh, I don't like this. Neon white. Sounds interesting. Is that like a side-scrolling platformer type game? Where's my way out? Oh God, there it is. I got the fungal sample. I just need one more, and I have no idea where to get that last one. Oh, okay. It's okay, so the last one's not so difficult to find. Oh, okay. Sounds interesting. I would have to, Right, so apparently that last plant is down here, and then I need to craft. Do I have the ability to put down a crafting bench in here? Save me going all the way back to my sub. Nope. That's kind of annoying. Right, so the last one we need is apparently in here. We'll try and get that prawn suit out, so because I'm going to need that to get back to my sub without getting murdered instantly by... I mean, to be fair, the way it went with this prawn suit last time, it probably won't help me. So somewhere down here is apparently the sea crown. spotted dockleaf. Blue palm. Blue barnacles. Oh, hello. Is this it? Nope. Oh, you're it. Going around speedrunning neon white. Oh! Oh, okay. That kind of sounds familiar. It's like that. Is it like that speedrunning game that used to be? What was it called? Oh yeah, Speedrunners. How do we get out of here? Okay, so we got all the plants we need. Hi, big boy. So we need to get the prawn suit and we need to get out of Dodge.
Well,
I got all
aboard, Captain.
Hi, you useless pile of crap. Ah. This poor guy, though, he doesn't have very much freedom. We're up here. We can do it. I think maybe taking this was a really bad idea. Well, I mean, there's no point in the game where it's like, oh, don't take this with you. You won't be able to get it back out again. I imagine most people would probably have had the jetpack for it, but I didn't bother with it because honestly, the slight jump that it can normally do is usually enough. Not in this case. So I'm now going to have to make the perilous swim to the... I mean, they don't make it easy to get out of here anyway, look. It's crazy. Give me a ramp to get out of here. Jesus, people. Okay, right. I'm gonna make the perilous swim then, I guess. I've got all the ingredients I need to make the potion thing. I now need to make the potion, the hatching thing, and the terrifying in there. Also, I'm very thirsty and very hungry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want it to be easy now. I've put a lot of effort in to get this far. Like 20, must be about nearly 30 hours. I need to get past him. I don't want to do this. Also, I am in the reinforced dive suit. What the hell? Why am I burning to death? I'm supposed to be protected in the reinforced dive suit. I guess being this close to the lava probably doesn't help. I guess it kind of makes sense. Right. I don't know where the way out is. This is why I wanted my prawn suit, so I didn't have to worry about breathing at least. You would think that me, as the character in this game, I would be too small for him to actually care about. Do you know what I mean? Boris! I can see Boris! Boris, I'm coming! I'm coming, Boris! Oh! Thank you, Boris! Please have some power, Boris! We remember how I left you. But please have power.
Welcome aboard.
We have lights.
All systems online.
Do we have... How much power do we have? Well, first things first. Boom. Done. I also have food there. That's also good. Can we get out of this menu, please? Right. Eat. We have our hatching enzymes. Grab all of the lantern fruit, and this is a problem with these survival games with like a hunger mechanic. You end up having to eat so much food that, like, in real life you would never eat anywhere near that much food. We got some charge in the batteries, 351, but this isn't coming with me. This has got to stay down here, unfortunately. I mean, I could take it with me. Like, a good example is Minecraft, right? I mean, it's a very basic example, but it's a good example nonetheless. You could eat, like, if your hunger is down at the bottom, you could eat like 4 or 5 full chickens. I mean, who eats 4 or 5? Well, Jim Bros probably. Trying to get that protein in the games up. So the potion I've made is to hatch the eggs of that giant fish. So you know the eggs that I apologise for stomping on. It's to hatch those eggs. Now I've got to swim back there. I got no water. I've got no bottled water down here. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge trying to get this finished in like the hour or hour and a half that I thought I'd get it done in. So essentially, once you hatch those eggs, you've completed the story of the game, and then your only quest then is to leave the planet. There it is. This is it. Here we go. I hate that this... I hate that this giant dragon guy in here always knows where I am. He's over there, look. But yeah, essentially, that is essentially the end of the game, and then the only thing you've got left to do is to escape. Don't look. I might need to go to the toilet in a minute. Yeah, so this is, so with a lot of them survival crafting games, they don't, at least most of them are still early access, so none of them really have an actual solid end to them, whereas this one does still have that. That's a weird way of saying you're excited for me. Oh, I didn't say, did I? Do you know what? We'll just do this bit, and then I'll show you something. Here we go. I'm well aware of my oxygen. Are you guys gonna do something or what? Hi. Hey, can you talk to me, please? I want my prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up. Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seeds to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Am I cured now or what? What are you? I'm not, by the way. You guys come in. Come on then, guys. So now, if I scan myself,
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
cured. So now, all I have to do is get the hell out of Dodge. This may take a lot longer than I expected. Right. So now I have to build a spaceship to take me home. Kind of. Why the hell is this thing so bad at getting out of the water? So now I have to go in here. You can stay there a minute, robot guy. I believe, I don't know if it's all at the top or what, but we will go all the way to the top. I have to turn off the big defense cannon thing here. Ouch. Right, Mr. Prawn Suit. I need to get the hell out of here, but I don't really know how to do it. There is like a front entrance, but I shouldn't. Obviously, the game can sort of bug out, but I shouldn't have to worry about those guys now that you heard in the background, like with the teleporter things. I'm not sure how I get the recipe to get off the planet, but I feel like there will be something. I'm probably going to do what I did last time and let's leave this here. Because essentially all I have to do now is go and make a rocket to get off the planet. Oi! What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you so fascinated? What's up? Weird. As I said, don't attack me anymore.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wonder how I get the recipe for the yeah, I really don't know how to get the recipe for it. I don't want to just you suddenly get it, or I mean, we'll say. Oh yes, so I said I was going to show you something. So I bought a multi-giant mega pack thing. I got blue ones. You can't see, but they're blue. But they're blue. The normal yellow ones. The orange ones. The red ones. The purple ones. I also got green ones, but my partner's favourite colour's green and she likes them, so she's got the green ones. And there's a shop by my work that sells a tub, I'm not even joking, it's this big. It's like this high. I've got, hello. This is why this is a lesson for everybody, like the drives. Pay attention to where you're going. Don't take your hands off the wheel, you know. No texting and driving. Pay attention to the road. You never know when a fish might attack you or crash into you or something. Right, okay. I think I have to watch this.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I can come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Right, I now have to go back to the bloody thing and get the recipe for... I need to get that off the screen. Well, it doesn't matter. So, we need that thing. Let's go. I wish all the fish were friendly now. Even like the giant little leviathans. Because you've cured them all. Oh, hi. Where did you confirm?
Fluid intake.
Oh no, you've not got any fluid. The hell are you doing? No. Don't mute my mic, you. Pain. Oh my god, stop pausing. You're not funny. stop muting my mic, yeah? You're not funny. I don't know how I'm gonna do this without Walter. The pain in the ass is muting my mic.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I can't seek it immediately. Oh, hi. Okay, well, I guess we're... Oh no. I guess we're not swimming through there. I may just die because I was an idiot and didn't stop to get water. I also didn't drop off all my inventory. Like, you know, like a smart person would have done. Picked up all that stuff off the thing. Hopefully. Nope. 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 Oh my god, stop pausing it. Seriously, stop right now. You're not funny. Stop. Stop it. It's only relaxing when you're not here. Seriously? No. I'm not doing this.
Fluid intake.
Right then, he has to come over and decide to move my mouse while I'm walking on a really thin... Just trying to get here as quickly as I can. Well... Well, that's really annoying. I died from... I needed a drink. So I have a bad news situation. It's put me down. Even though I went in my escape pod, it's put me down at the bottom of the sea again. I still don't have anything to drink either. I would have liked to have been back at my home, which is where I expected to respawn. But hey, not the worst, I guess. Let's take this to the surface. And then when I do need to craft the thing, I've got all my materials with me. I guess. I have one glass of water. Water. I don't know the way out of here.
Engine powering up.
Yeah, one glass of water. I mean... Oh no, no, fuck you. I can't. I don't want to put the sonar on because it uses so much power. I'm gonna go 1,000 odd meters up. Somehow I'm gonna get out of here, and I don't know. So I've never done it this way before. And I hate it already. This is going to absolutely murder my battery, but I need to get out of this giant chamber and just start heading up. As soon as I'm heading up, it's all up and I can kind of work my way out. But this big chamber, I don't know where the way up is from here. Going down does not seem like a good way to be going up. But I also know that going down in this chamber, the only way you can do it is by going down those two sinkholes. There's like two holes that you go down and you can swim into that other chamber. So I'm hoping that this leads out. To be fair, let's turn the sonar off and try and conserve some battery. I wish I'd got somebody else on board this sub. Because I can't see if I've got any of them little fish on me. That one that's just swimming past me there. I want to turn my head and look on the wall. Where did that wall come from? I mean, have you seen my driving? I mean, yeah, I've seen your driving. Okay, I know where I am. This is like a spiral staircase. This is, it goes step, step, step. So I've just got to sort of go up and round. It's this way. Probably see a ghost. I'm trying to head back home. Somehow I've got to get on board the Aurora. The only way I can get on board the Aurora now from where I am is if I swim through that portal that you saw me go through before. But I only have my prawn suit. I don't have like a little mini sub or anything. So my best option, I think, seeing as I respawned here, and I'll probably respawn on here the next time I die, my best bet is probably to take this up. As much as I hate it, because I'm going to go flipping 800 meters up, and then, what, 2,000 meters that way? We're going to see a ghost Leviathan in a sec. There's usually one in this room here. I really shouldn't be murdering the battery so much, but I just want to get out of here. Sorry. Those poor things. I don't really want to think about that, if I'm honest. Once I'm out of the underground, I could turn the sonar off. I only have to keep putting the sonar on to find which way I'm heading next. Like, that will show me the whole outlay of the room, so I don't want to get cornered, if you know what I mean. But the sonar, like as you see, I just went 4% battery just from using the sonar twice or maybe 3 times.
Engine powering down.
Right, you are correct about the battery. We do need more batteries. Now, I don't have a way to charge them down here. I mean, I do, but unfortunately, not where I am. So we've got 2 full batteries in there. We've got 3 full batteries. And he's literally standing right in front of me. Come on, man. Go on. Go on. Get the hell out of here. So, the reason I shut... There you go, 64%. That should be fine. So, the reason... When you see the giant leviathans, I don't know if this is how it works, but it feels like this is how it works. When your sub is moving, right, with the engines on and everything, it becomes like an object in the world and they will go for it. But if you turn the engine off, they don't seem to bother with you. It's almost like this becomes a base and they don't go for it. I mean, I'm not saying that's how it is, but I mean, he's not really paying much attention to me at the moment. But I hate stuff like this. I just want to get out of here. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to be in your area. I want to move on. So if you could just move, if you could just move, then I'll get out of your hair and you won't bother you anymore. He's obsessed with that head there.
Engine powering up.
This is probably like the worst idea, but he's hit me. The submarine does not normally move like this. Uh-oh.
Engine powering down.
No, I was going out of that room. Fuck off. I hate these. They're so annoying. I'm gonna have to go out there now. I'm gonna have to go out here and presumably get eaten by this big guy. Asshole. Get off. Well, rip me again. I don't see any holes in the hull. Why?
Because this group is full of weirdos.
Why is there all water leaking inside when there doesn't seem to be any holes in it? I'm confused. There's one. Hi, welcome in. Sorry, I'm being harassed by this guy here. That guy was really annoying.
Captain, all systems online.
Welcome in. I hope you're okay. I hope everything's going well.
Engine Powering
I'm okay.
up.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh my god.
Engine powering down.
This guy is really starting to annoy the hell out of me.
Warning, creature attack.
You're not kidding? Well, I mean, I've had a similar problem with this bloody cat that keeps coming over here and interrupting. Get lost. There's just one hole. I need a first aid kit, like, desperately.
Engine powering up.
Right, hopefully now. Oh my god. Seriously, you're starting to... I mean, I didn't have a lot of cool in the first place at this point, but you're really starting to affect my,
Engine powering down. Warning, creature attack.
I'm beginning to wish that I had the... So, I don't usually take the countermeasures because they're not all that useful. I'm beginning to wish I had some countermeasures because it's really starting to pee me off. Well, here we go again. Let's go out here and tussle with a ghost leviathan. Just let me get the hell out of here, please. You're annoying me now. I just need to get out of it, yeah?
Engine powering up.
I've literally pressed the button to turn the engine on and it's come straight for me.
A hit flag.
Basta.
Emergency speed. Warning, vessel calculated. Excessive noise.
I don't know what any of that means, but I don't care.
Warning, engine overheat. A hit low. Engine powering down.
I can't run. My engines have overheated. What? What? No, stop. I'm getting really annoyed with him now. Seriously, stop. I had tried to get like past the bit where he is, but I think he's turned me around and pushed me back in again. I don't know what cavitating means, but whatever it is, it doesn't appear to have done too much damage. Right, I know where I am. I need to get out of here. I don't know if I can fit through here, but I'm damn well gonna try. Please don't. Please don't. He's a pure asshole. Pure, unadulterated. I'm not sure if this will fit where I'm trying to go. But this is it. I'm home free, look. If I can fit my sub up here...
Warning, external hull damage detected.
That's fine. I ain't gonna fit, am I? No, you get lost. Thank you for letting me out. I made it. Yeah, absolute, total, complete and utter. We made it to, I mean, the submarine is probably in pieces, but I managed to squeeze it through and got out. I might have to do some repairs, some minor repairs. Yeah, look, we've got a couple of dings here. Hey! Nice. I didn't realise you came up there, below the island. Yeah, look, there's a couple of minor dings. I see the giant whale leviathan things around here somewhere. Did I need to go to the island? I can't remember where I needed to go. I needed to go to... there. That's where I need to go where my sea moth is. I don't want to take my sub there because there's another one of those leviathans over there. I don't want to go by it. So, but we're good. We got our sub to the surface. We've got all my materials. I just need to get home and do something about the battery situation. I don't know where home is, other than where the heart is. There's not much point using the sonar. I'm out of that hellhole. That literal hellhole. I don't know whether to head back to base or whether to head to my CMAR. Because that's where I need to go to get the recipe. But there's also a Leviathan over there, and I'm in a giant sub, and it's very easy to find me. Speaking of Leviathans... Oh, it was the baby one. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to base. I might be able to get some batteries on charge. Yeah, that's what I think. It might be best. Hello? 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 The front end's... What? The front end's not at anything. I'm going up. I can't go up any higher. What? The hell am I stuck on? I'm at 0. I'm not. I don't understand. Well, guess we'll abandon it here. I mean, we're not exactly connecting with that. Oh, it's the giant whale thing. Oh, it's okay. He'll probably move. That's fine. Right, let's go get that recipe. So the plan is, go here, get the recipe, build a spaceship and get the hell out of here. And then start a second one. No, second one, like below 0. I can't call it a second one because it's not officially the second one. The hell is all of this? Ah, floaters. I don't know where the captain's quarters are. And this little hand thing is going to run out of battery soon. I wouldn't get too excited for it. It's basically more of the same. It's basically more of the same, but with less water. And a really annoying random worm thing that comes out of the ground and it kills you in one hit. Yeah, it's a really good set. I do really enjoy this game. I mean, you can tell, it's very rare that I finish a game full stop. Not one of those people that feels the need to, like, always complete everything. I get a game to enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? I'll play it until I'm no longer enjoying it. But with these, I finished it every single time. Although this time, I'm not gonna lie, this has been the hardest one yet. Like I said, I think it's because I decided I wanted to speedrun and then ended up making everything harder for myself and actually ended up taking longer. If there's water in this, I am gonna go absolutely... I know this is from when I died. Nice. I know I didn't die here. Why would I have died here with cubes? Weird. Right. You just know I'm going to see a Reaper any second. Leviathans, man. Hey, I'm pressing 4. Damn you, game. Okay, we're here. Right, anybody know where the captain's quarters are? These remind me of the gnomes in Reaper. They're just that little bit, like if you crouched, you could hit them really easily, but when you're standing up, you're just, they're not very easy to hit. Like baby zombies as well in Minecraft. Just really difficult to hit. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm here. I still don't have a lot of water. All I can say is the captain's quarters had better have some water. I better be able to find the captain's quarters. If you were the captain, where would you live? It would not be towards cargo bay. Wow. Sometimes I think the people that write these kids TV shows are on some right drugs. Drive room, Seamoth Bay. Locker room. Drive room. I've done everything in the drive room, so it's definitely not that way. Do you know what I never understood about this game? We never really realised what your job was. Like, why is your character such a good swimmer, for a start, that they could swim this entire planet? I mean, it's not a planet, but, you know, this entire 2 kilometre by 2 kilometre area, I think, something like that. I mean, if you tried swimming 2 kilometres, I bet that's not easy. And secondly, why was there spaceship carrying lots of underwater equipment and no land equipment? Everything in here is underwater equipment, like everything. I mean, that's pretty lucky. I don't know where captain's quarters are. It's like the whole thing was intentional. I don't know where I'm supposed to be or what I'm supposed to do. And I hate it. Do you know what I mean? It's not really told me, oh, you need to go here. Okay, well that just takes me back around there. I don't know where the captain's quarters are and it's annoying me. If you were the captain, in the front of the ship, well where's the front of the ship? Like, is this the front? Because like this, obviously this is not the front of the ship, but when it comes to the ship having crashed and this end of it being torn open, this is the front of the ship. I'm praying to God that in Subnautica 2... Oi! I'm praying to God they had a map to Subnautica 2. So they are saying that this is the front of a ship. So where is it then? Am I missing it? Oh, mine's switch, but I have been there on this playthrough. I did find it last time I was here, but I can't for the life of me find it now. It's inside the Aurora, the entrance at the front of the blown apart section. So this is the way I've just come up here. This is where I went in before, and this was all... Is there anything over here? What is that? Chat. This thing sucks. Die! The entrance overviews is a large sloping hunk of floor is dipping into the water surface. You'll find a few of those. Continue up the slope across a small bridge and into the ship. Well, that's where I've just gone. That's what I've just done, isn't it? I didn't see it. This, look. Continue up the slope, yeah, across the small bridge and into the ship through a door. I've been through here like 15 times now, and I still can't find captain's quarters. I can find cargo bay or administration. You can't get through there. It's not even if you put the fire out. Alright, where is Captain's...
Fluid intake.
Shut up, I'm not that again. Just... Right, accessible from the cargo bay. Navigate through the... I don't care about the living quarters corridor. I want to know where the living quarters corridor is, not... above the prawn soup bay. Hi, welcome in, thanks. Drive room, Seamoth Bay, don't know what that is. Down here, maybe? I wish the game just gave me the recipe. I'm gonna drown, I'm gonna die of thirst for about the 14th time trying to find this. Prawn soup bay. Everybody fire extinguishers. I hope I'm not gonna need any. Has anybody got any water? There's one.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Wasn't a lot. I didn't mean to pick the bag up. Bag is useless. Oh my god, so he picks it up again. I thought it was something I could look into. Right, okay, I've got some water at least. Right. Okay, well that one... Can't I drink the wine? Huh? Okay, well, the good news is we got water. I don't... These two doors don't open. Where is the captain's quarters? Like... Am I missing something? Aha! 2, 6, 7, 9.
Integrating new PDA data.
I wonder, right, obviously, is the code always 2679? And if so, is it possible to just come in here, like, at the beginning of the game, and just get the recipe and just leave? I guess you'd get destroyed until you turn that gun off. Was this the way I came in? I don't remember. Yeah, this was the way I came in. Ah, mother. Chill. This game hates me. This game really hates me. I've never seen so many Leviathans in all my life as I have since I've been playing this today. I mean, you say that like it's going to take a couple of seconds, but I imagine it's probably going to be a while to get all the materials together. However, I do now have my big sub up here with all my materials that I got from down there, so maybe I'll be okay. I was looking behind me because I just spoke about I've never seen so many Leviathans in all my life. Half expecting him to just appear. Right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's get the hell out of Dodge and get back to anything but this. Now hopefully the recipe is just a bunch of materials I have lying around, or even, you know, the materials that I make with the materials that are lying around. Do you know what? There's not many in that one. I think there's about 3, maybe. But the second one, they've already said they're gonna add lots more, and you can't fight them at all. I mean, I haven't played it like that anyway. I haven't played it. So what people do is they make the there's a gun, that stasis gun, and most people will shoot the Ghost Leviathan with a stasis gun and then just stand there and kill it, and then they don't have to worry about them anymore. But that's boring. He says, wishing he'd have done that so I didn't have so many problems with the damn Ghost Leviathan getting out of there. I is home. I don't know where my actual home is, but it's probably got no power or anything anyway. I stripped it for resources before I left, if you remember. Well, I mean, I've never fought them anyway, so I'll probably be fine. It's probably going to be no different for me. Right, so how little power have we got?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We got light. We got the lights. Inactive. Nothing in there. Okay. Well, we need to get the power back online. I mean, I guess you're not the best, but you'll do. I think if I remember correctly, the creep vine is quite a good for in there. Do you know what? I think fish are as well, you know. I'm gonna get one of those. In fact, no, I'm not, because I can almost guarantee that the recipe that I need is going to require lubricant. So we'll grab an extra one. We'll throw one in and we'll make some lubricant. Alright, there we go. That should give us some power for a bit. Right, let's see what we need. I mean, we need a crafting station because I destroyed everything. Oh, you know what we will need? Some charged power cells. Right, let's have a look at this recipe. First thing we need is a platform, giant platform. I've never had such a low-tech base in this game. This base has nothing. Two 20 titanium, a computer chip and some lead. Okay. Hey little guy, you come with me. No. Oh my god, not you again. Don't you think I had enough of you last time? No, leave that microphone alone. Hey, Tiggy, leave that microphone alone. Where the hell is my... Oh, right here. You're staring at me like that, pup? Okay, right. Step one. Lead, titanium. Right, titanium I think we're gonna need. Hang on. We're gonna need to deal with the... food and drink situation first. Hang on a minute. I had 2 fish, didn't I? Seriously? You butt out my face. Yes, hello. Right, where is my big sub? Where's the big boy? Over here. Come on, Boris. I didn't mean to grab him, I meant to kill him. Oh well. Okay, so Boris, and I can probably craft most of that stuff that I need on Boris. realise Boris was so far out. Oh yeah, I have to stop because I got stuck on that guy there who's still there, I notice. Although I don't think I'm stuck on him anymore, so I might be able to a little bit closer to home.
Captain, all systems online.
The hell is that? Oh, our engine's still on because, you know, we'd crashed into that big boy and stopped. Hang on, is this a vent? Will this charge our batteries up?
Engine powering down. engine powering down.
Fucking cat, will you stop doing that? It's like it's just really annoying. So I need to try and make the platform to make the rocket, and I feel like I have to build it on this. Yeah, I feel like streaming with this guy around is just like like, you know, there's people that do like extreme things by making it as hard for them as they can. That's what I feel like his job is. He's there just to keep muting my mic and make me just be aware. He's just a pain in the ass. It's his middle name. His actual middle name. Right, so I need plasteel, copper wire. Can you not? No, please. My glass. Neptune gantry requires plasteel, copper wire, and lubricant. Oh, you pain in my absolute ass. Right, plasteel. He really is. Don't play with that. Chase it. Get it. Get it. So, plasteel, wire, and lubricant. Said I needed lubricant. Knew it. Where's my home? Right, so we need lots of titanium. We need lubricant. Whatever the other thing was. I can't believe how far out I've had to make it. So it wouldn't let me build my submarine anywhere. Absolutely anywhere. Everywhere I've tried to put it, it was like, can't build it here. Can't build it here. Can't build it here, and it wouldn't let me build it. So yeah, I ended up putting the platform that far out now that I've built that platform way too far out. The flipping X going on down here?
Welcome
Where's the
aboard,
fun in that,
Captain.
though? Right, you could go in there. You could go in there. How come I ended up with the engine efficiency module in my pocket? That's interesting. weird. Well, the good news is I can just do this and remove that one. I wish I could remove these two, but I can never find which ones they are. There we go. Plasteel copper wire lubricant. I needed to go day. Jeez, really would be nice if I had a bed right now. So yeah, you can actually make a bed, and by putting the bed down, it does skip the night. I think I need to go to Boris. Hi. So Boris has a load of copper. Doesn't have any titanium though. That's what I'm out for, is titanium. I don't want stalker teeth yet. I will need them. So if I remember correctly, this just needs everything. Yeah, I need another 10 titanium. Because why the hell would I not? You know what I mean? I find it really weird that titanium is like the only metal in this game. Well, I mean, there's copper and silver, but they're not really used. You know, they're not like upgrades to your metals, is what I mean. I need water when I get back. Ah, Boris. Glad to see you again. So any recipes that you already have, if you scan them, you get titanium for them. I need titanium, so... Pays to scan them? Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online.
Okay, we need titanium ingots. We need copper wire. Can't make it. We need have I not got, did I put them away? I thought I was carrying them. Apparently not. Where did I put them? We got that. We need plasteel. I think it's lithium. 2 lithium. So it's a good thing I brought my sub back up, because otherwise I would have to go all the way back down to where I was to get all of my lithium. So as bad an idea as like driving this sub back up from the Sea Emperor, it's actually paid off in the end. So, you know, it felt like massive waste of time and energy, but it paid off. Copper. Don't have a lot of copper. Copper's not something I'm flush with. Do you know what? Where is the platform? It's 300 meters that way. Let's get closer.
Engine powering up.
Because the good thing about this base is it moves. The only problem with this base is it doesn't have a lot of battery. Although I have put 2 batteries on charge in the other one. If I sort of park this between the 2, there we go.
Engine powering down.
That's weird. Have you just like copy and pasted that again or what? Yeah, I know, that's what I was wondering. It's like, why have you've already told me this. You're a bit late. I've already got that now. There. Oi, don't you dare crash into my nice platform. Gantry. Okay, that's not too bad. There's nothing majorly wrong with Windows 11, if I'm honest. I mean, I'd still rather be using Windows 10, but... I quite like the Copilot integration. It kind of comes in handy. Next. Boosters. Ugh. Plastic. It's like, I just want to finish now. Can you just give me all these materials and instead of making me run backwards and forwards and get the last few bits, I've done it all. Do you know what I mean? And I think the worst part of this is that even when Windows, like I said, I don't have a problem with it. I mean, I had a problem before I bought a new PC that had Windows 11 installed. I think it's better with a clean install of Windows 11 than going over what you previously had. I think you'll get a lot more issues doing it that way. Because I found issues when I installed Windows 11 on my Windows 10 machine when I upgraded it. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, can you stop making... I've got all the things. Let me just do it and finish. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I'm done now. I unleashed the good guys that, you know, the end of game sort of guys. They're done. So can you nickel aerogel? Aerogel? What's aerogel? Is that the one that requires gel sacks and rubies? No. I haven't even got the rocket started yet. Right, I have one aerogel on me. I need a second one, which is a ruby. And what did I say it was? A ruby and a gel sack. Do you know what I mean? Couldn't the game just go, hey, you've got all these materials, we'll just craft this for you and get it out of the way? A ruby. I mean, yeah. Aerogel. Boasting the longest stretch of land meeting the sea, which nation claims this impressive geographical feature? I don't know what you mean by the longest stretch of land. All islands, I guess. Okay. I need a drink.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm just doing that, love.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I keep meaning to do these titanium. That's what I keep going in there to do. Right, so we've got 2 of those. We need 2 silver. More plasteel. I need so much titanium for these recipes. 3 nickel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 short. Come on, let me have 2 titanium in a chest in here. I'm gonna need more titanium anyway, but I don't want to have to go outside and get it right now. No, I'm gonna go outside and get it right now. One. 4, maybe? Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I'm done now. I just want you to please just let me finish now. Well done, Canada. So what am I reckoning? That makes it just a huge island. Battery's nearly gone in this. More to go. Jesus, it's taking you guys long enough. The fuel reserve. Oh no, crystalline sulfur. Ion? I don't even know what an ion power cell is. I don't have a clue what an ion power cell is.
Welcome
I never
aboard.
built. I'm guessing I need a nuclear thingy, and I've just never made one. Well, rip to this run because I am not crafting an entire nuclear. I don't even have the recipe for the nuclear power stuff. How do I even get the recipe for that? I got 2 parts of it remaining. That's annoyed me because I am not going there again. Where do I even get the recipe from? I wish it told me. That's the one thing that always got me about this game, was it doesn't actually tell you. Yeah, I mean,
Seek fluid intake.
oh sure, about water. Coming back there again.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That's it, that's a good drink to have. I mean, to be fair, it's what I feel like drinking right now. That's kind of annoyed me. I don't really know what to do now, because I am not playing for like more hours and hours to get the ion battery just to finish the game. I've finished the game before. I'm not in a... don't feel like doing it. I didn't say anything else. So I do have those portal things to get around. So I could potentially get there pretty easily because I'm fairly certain there was a portal right there. It's the one out by the Sea Treader path, I think, if I remember correctly. Is that right? Is that where was that area? That was the place with the sea by the Sea Treader path. It came out there. It's only like 1,000 meters that way. I just want to get onto the second. Not the second. Well, it is the second one, I suppose. I just want to get onto Beyond Zero. That's all. Zero. I don't. Yeah, I know what you're on about now. Yeah. Shut up. I'm gonna go and have a quick look and see if I can
Welcome
find
aboard,
it.
Captain.
But if it starts becoming a whole thing, then I'm not bothering.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm just
All
gonna move on
systems
to below
online.
zero. I'm very dejected and annoyed. the next part of the ship that I need, right? If you look in the top right corner, that I don't have one of those parts. I don't have the recipe for it. Now, Casey Pumban, thanks for that, by the way, has said that it's where I got the blue tablet. I need a purple key. Shit, got orange one. And it's like, I don't really want a whole ordeal. I just wanted to grab the ingredients, build it, get out of it, and start the next one. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it really has. I'm like, the problem is I'm not bored of the game. I love playing the game, but I'm just bored of every time I get somewhere. It's like, now you need this. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm done. Yeah, I got no power. Which means I can't craft. It's because my engine efficiency module came off somehow. Yeah, I'm just bored of, like, do you know what I mean? It's like, leave it now. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm carrying on is, but I need a purple tablet and I can't make a purple tablet. Because I don't have power on this. What do I need to do to make a purple tablet? I'll take the ingredients back to my base. I don't have a recipe for a purple tablet. I can only make a blue one and an orange one. Why can't I make a purple one? Did I have to scan that purple one on the beach and I just didn't do it? Yeah, I'm gonna save it at that and I'm gonna finish it some other time. I want to start below zero. I will need to spend at least an hour in below zero. I've got a lot I need to do. We got some of the rocket built. How's the time till? Hey, I've just saved. Yeah, I got a little bit meh with the end of that there. It's like, seriously, just give it a rest now, game, please. Chill. You're dragging it out too far. Okay, so as I said, I wanted to get started on below zero. Here it is. Now, I don't think I've ever finished below zero, whereas I have finished. Right. I played it for 8 hours previously. If I play in freedom, right? Just out of interest, do you know what? I don't care. I'm just playing with them. I'm playing in freedom. I'm sick to death of constant food and constant. I saw a video about it the other day, saying that like starving to death and having constant drink and food in these games is really annoying. Like, I don't have to eat. I'm a greedy, you know. I'm greedy. I eat a lot of food. But even I don't have to eat as much as these people in these games.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this?
So I don't want
the researches and everything
to be a thing.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
I mean, it feels like a really bad idea using a meteor storm for cover.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop
so this is on the same planet? Oh. There's not so much swimming in this game. As long as I can get both of them finished by the time the next one comes out, that's what matters to me. I can go and get that next one finished. I'll do some offline, I'll do a little bit of offline, you know, getting all of the
46 feet. Enjoy your stay.
materials I need. Right. So this is, as you can see, already we're not in the water. So this game has a whole, like, as you can see, I'm getting cold. It has a whole mechanic where you get cold as well. Thankfully these plants warm you up until you get too hot, because you know, of course.
Smokes. That did not go as planned. I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Hey, come here, fish. Wow, catching fish is very hard.
New creature discovered.
Yeah, it is. All of these games have been really pretty, considering how old they are. What were you on about me again with my
oxygen,
my hat and my goggles? I was so close then, I could have just gone in.
Found the drop pod.
Put this away, please.
Well, Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
I have a fish in my inventory and I can't do anything with it. And just eat it. I guess I'll let him go. Off you go, little guy. Sorry. I've probably removed him from his family. What an asshole.
Should be
Oh
able
my
to
god.
use this.
My person swims so slowly compared to our last game. Right, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do at the moment. It really is. Because there's so many of them.
Oxygen.
No, I don't need to go to the surface. No, I don't like that one. Okay, it won't let me build anything yet. So I think I'm supposed to go and find... I believe she's on the lookout for her sister or something like that. I'm sure it says. Yeah. Rubber and titanium. We always like a bit of rubber. Where do I get the rubber from in this game? Yeah, well, yeah, that's what you use when you dive in, don't you?
Oxygen.
That's what neoprene is. It's like rubber backed onto like a fabric. Yeah, the rubber's waterproof. This does not look like a good place to be when I need to go up for air.
Oxygen.
So the key is I need to get as many materials as I can and get started with crafting stuff. One thing I desperately need is oh, what is that?
Oxygen.
Oh my god, I desperately need to get new oxygen tanks. The hell is this? Hello, little guys. Don't know how to get on this. Is there a ladder or something? Oh, yes, there is a ladder. Of course, my character can't climb. Oh, can only climb down. I need a scanner, that's what I need. I can't do anything without a scanner. It won't let me... So the jumping looks weird. Let's have a look. They jump with their hands. It's like I'm playing that gorilla thingy game. Gorilla tag. So I need to head back. I need to make a knife because I need to get some of that creep vine to make silicon.
Oxygen.
Oh my god, I need a bigger oxygen tank, or an oxygen tank. Why she came down here to go swimming without bringing oxygen tanks with her, I don't know. Such a weird, so disorganized. You can tell that she's very, you know, she just jumps into things. Kind of like me, actually. That's why I'm ended up in such a situation in Subnautica. Because I just like, right, I'm doing this, and just did it, and it was not useful at all. Right, what can I do? So I can make glass, copper wire. So I need silicon rubber. Yeah, probably. I need fiber mesh. So how do I get the knife? I need the silicon rubber. I'm confused. I thought the hang on, I got a flashing red light. The flashing red light telling me that I'm done. Okay, so we need rubber, so we need that. I need that, so I need a battery. Batteries are ribbon plant, right, so I need a knife for the ribbon plant, I think. Let's go and see. Right, there's the ribbon plant.
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Thank you. And can I make a battery? Yes, and I can make copper wire.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this far. I just wanna tell you how I feel. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna get
Dream Labs really are.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around.
Why am I not able to cook? Why am I not able to cook fish? Right, okay, we now have a scanner. Which means I can do this.
Oxygen.
Oh my god, shut up about oxygen, jeez.
New creature discovered.
Yes, I did, because I just started it, I got angry. I forgot to do everything because... because I got angry with it. Oh, and that's why I've turned that off. Oh, thanks for pointing that out.
dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, you beaut. That's such a good idea. I'm so glad I did that. Right. Okay, what's this? Let's learn about some of these things. So, by turning it into, like, I don't need to eat, does that mean none of the creatures need to eat, which means none of the bad guys will attack me? Because they don't need anything to eat anymore. Right, where was that creep vine? So I think there's like an island thing here, and I swam under it, and I think that's where it was. I do. I don't remember the Leviathans in this game. Ah, that way. Okay, thanks. Good to know. That I think that's the way I'm heading. What's this? Hello? That'll do, mate. I don't know what throws me. I'm sure there's nothing bad there. No! Bugger off, you little guy. What have you...
Some of the wildlife down here is very
That's
crabby.
that's my scanner, you little... Okay. Well, I can't go after him. I've got 3 seconds of oxygen. Absolute little jerk. Where's my scanner, you little tosspot? Oi, what was that? What an absolute... And now I've lost where the creep vine was. I had a creep vine in my sights, and then that little tosser stole my thing, and now I don't know where it's gone. Absolute little knob. Right, so that fish, hey little guy, you could go. You guys could go free, there you go. I don't know what keeps doing this, but it's getting very annoying, whatever it is.
Oxygen.
Easier said than done, love. Hello. Welcome in.
Blueprint synthesized.
Oh, my inventory's full. Wow, they take up a lot of space. Well, where am I? There, that way. 200 meters that way. 12 seconds of oxygen. I can do that, can't I?
Oxygen.
I don't think I can swim 200 meters in 12 seconds. I mean, if it was me, of course, I could swim 200 meters in 12 seconds. There's no point going down there for any more materials because I haven't got anything to do with them. I've got no inventory space until I craft some rubber. Man, a nice fashionable outfit. Nice fashionable rubber outfit for swimming. Of course, not for any other purpose. I've just, I'm not gonna lie, I've just lost my temper with the first one. So essentially my plan was I was gonna play all the way through Subnautica and then all the way through Subnautica Below Zero. But I lost temper with Subnautica and yeah, so I quit it. I will go back and finish it, but I wanted to start this. The plan is obviously, like most people probably, I want to play both of them before the new one comes out. So yeah, well, you could probably say I literally just started. I need a knife, and I need another scanner, don't I? Because that stupid little... Yep, I'm using the word again. That stupid little asshole stole my scanner. But yeah, it is. They're such good games. I can't believe you're on their side, Swagger. It's despicable. Followed by someone I don't know. Thanks for the follow. We do play a lot of this type of game on this channel. In other words, survival crafters. I will say I got really fed up with constantly having to stop for food and drink in the last one, so I have turned that off. But obviously the rest of mechanics, the oxygen and the health and the freezing temperatures.
Oxygen.
Well, we need batteries. I think there's enough to worry about with these games. It's on your payroll, wasn't it? That's what it was, Swagger. That sea monkey was on your payroll. I've got another scanner. We're back to where we were a few minutes ago. Only now I can swim faster. Assuming I'm wearing my swimming... Yes. We now have a knife, a scanner, and a frost and then an anemone. Manamana. Manamana. I'm gonna dump all of this. I feel like dumping everything is smart at this stage of the game. Just gather as many materials as I can, because we're gonna need them. Right, so I want to go and find that platform. See if there's anything I can scan on there. Everybody's fans of sea monkeys, little assholes. Did you see? I spent ages getting up to getting a hand scanner. Why she came without anything like that, I don't know, but hey. To be fair, I may have had all of that sort of stuff in the drop pod I came down in. It would have made sense to have brought it with you. I just didn't check. I just ran because I was too cold. What's that? Oh, it's the hoopfish.
Oxygen.
The hell's that? What are you? Are you after me? I don't think it'll ask me. Right, I'm looking. Well, that island thing. I feel like I'm going a bit far out. I don't think I should be going this far yet.
Oxygen.
What's that? Eggs? I never had like any eggs in the previous one. I never, you know, got a fish tank full of fish or anything. What was that? I think they're different sea monkeys to the ones you get here on Earth. Here, have you got my scanner? I haven't got my scanner in my hand now, so screw you, little guy. What's this? What? What? I think the game's bugged. I don't know what was going on with that little guy then. I feel like I'm going really far. I'm not trying to go far. I'm trying to find that island that I was at. I've gone 500 meters away from my drop pod. And I'm worried because I don't have a lot of oxygen.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm coming. I'm trying to... Hey, I didn't know what it was. That's the natural instinct of mine. If I see something, I don't know what it is, I stab it. Sort of... Are you some sort of weirdo who doesn't do that? How'd you find out what things are? No. And nothing for you, little sea thief. Well, yeah. I mean, normally in real life, obviously, I just use my finger. But obviously, in this game, I don't have any fingers, apparently. I mean, I see fingers on the screen, but can't prod things with them. Is that where I was? It's good enough for me. Oh, you're back again. Big Trouble's back. What do you want? What are you here for? Are you here to cause more problems? You need to mute my mic again. Play some sound effects. Wah, wah. Things like that, yeah? Is that what you're here for? Right, I can scan things now. Yep, the mic muter is here. There you go. Right, so now I've got a scanner so I can scan things. I can make myself a desk.
New blueprint synthesized.
What? Which one? You just staring at me. So there wasn't anything here anyway, so I came here for nothing. Okay, well, we'll swim back home. Go on then. Oh, right on the pause button. And not the mic mute button. No. No, what have you... How did you even get the... How did you even get the... What's this? How did you even get the console up? Anybody? Anyone know how to get the console off? No, can you... Stop it. You're not funny.
Oxygen.
I know. Right, I'm going back in. I'm never going back in this pod apparently at this rate. I'm glad he makes you laugh.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
Thank you for that.
A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this far. I just wanna tell you how I feel. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna get you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around.
Did you somehow manage to find a full version of it? Oh no. Oh no. Come sit here. Oh dear. It's here. It's not good. What are you on about? Hang on. Let's get Kitty Cam on. There you go. And the other one's coming as well now. There we go. The other one is a bit more camera shy. There you go. You can watch him eat some biscuits. Treats. Right, next thing I need. A mineral detector. See, that's something that needed in the first game, honestly. So when does the story start? I need to put my big head in the way then, didn't I? Okay, game, what do I need to do?
I am Cornholio.
Hello.
I need TP for my bunghole. You will give me all your caca. I am Cornholio. Whoa.
Right, I need to make. Thanks for that. I did used to find Beavis and Butthead really funny. Titanium ×2 and fiber mesh. How do I make fiber mesh? Creep vine sample. So I need my knife and I need the creep vine. I've got ya. We're making headway now. We've got a plan. Yes, that's what I mean. Why was that not in the first one? Honestly, that sounds really useful. That would be useful. Yeah, 16's not bad, you know.
New blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
Sea glide would be so useful right now. it's a good improvement then, definitely. Yeah, I don't have a recipe for sea glide just yet. I need to make some fiber mesh. But yeah, from 9 to 16, that's pretty good. No! Okay. We have crafted a first aid kit rather than a standard O2 tank. We're gonna go back and get... Was it 2 creep bone samples? It was 2. I need to go and get 1 more. Oh, you mean like this? I still don't understand why she came here without bringing anything with her.
Oxygen.
I like the submarine in this one. Even if it glitches out a lot. It's so much more maneuverable than the ones in the first game, like either of the ones in the first game. Right, well, he's been and like, oh, I've had my stuff, I'm out of here again. Right, this time, don't make a first aid kit.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Yeah,
The
they did.
standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
VIP breathing? I mean, what the hell is the difference between standard breathing and VIP? Right, yeah, so I'm looking for sea glide parts.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay, I don't need it there. Yeah, it's a very important breathing. Right, we need more materials. Here we go. I suppose I should probably check this coral bridge and see what this is. I hope they do a good job with the new one of this. I mean, I have no reason to think they won't, but you know, I still worry a little bit. Here we go. Two of 3. Just keep an eye open for another one. Is that one over there? So what we got? More titanium. Can I breathe here? Oh yeah, of course. I have oxygen now. I'm like, why have I not had an oxygen warning? I feel like one of these times I'm going to break this scanner by smashing it against things. Seems like there's a passageway, look. They're useful. just a vein full of ores. That's a really useful addition. So that's one of the things about the first game. There's no actual mining mechanic. You can't go like digging down and finding. I mean, it makes sense, obviously, you're underwater. I mean, how are you supposed to stand there with pickaxe underwater? It's, don't you try and swing it, you'd float up. Hello? They probably tried to do something special. I hear something and it's worrying me. I've got copper, I've got silver, I think I've got some gold, got some titanium. If I can't craft everything available to me now, I'll be very disappointed. I still don't have the recipe for the sea glide though. Just one part missing.
Oxygen.
I bet this one probably plays better in VR than the first one as well. The first one was terrifying in VR because of how deep it was. But this one, look, it's not that deep so far. He's saying he's suddenly finding a bit of a drop. Right, what can we craft? I'm still missing that one part. The sea glide. I don't want them, I don't want them. I don't ever use those. So I've got those two that I need there. A repair tool will be useful when I get... Actually, will it be useful at all yet? I'm not really in a position to need anything. Yeah, there's nothing I can craft. I just need to get the recipe for the sea glide. And then hopefully it'll let me move on. So if I remember correctly, I have to find somewhere on land that she went to. Yes, no, I totally agree. And they're going to expand on that in the new one from what I've heard, so I am praying. I do like the little... is it sea truck, is it, in this? It's like a little lorry that docks with all the different compartments. I think it's so well... It's really maneuverable as well. I'm going to need batteries for my sea moth that I'm about to complete. Or maybe I'm not quite about to complete it. We're about to go to ads again. I swear we've only just had them.
Oxygen.
Oh yeah, I have to breathe, don't I? Damn it. Damn my frail human body and needing to breathe. Not had any luck finding them swans then. There's one actually. It's just one swan. Ain't nobody was laughing at the. There it is. Ain't nobody laughing at the penguins. About me stabbing the penguins. Nobody laughed about that, Frosty. That's not funny. Please. I may have been the one that did it, but you know, it doesn't mean I don't feel sorry about it. Oh, crikey. I need to breathe. Okay, I mean, at least, even though I accidentally crafted the first aid kit when I didn't mean to, at least I've got a first aid kit ready when I inevitably need one. Which honestly will probably be any time now, because I feel like I'm about to go on land. I'm freeze my head off. I can make a battery. Battery, lubricant, copper wire. Battery, copper wire, and lubricant. Do I have any? No. No, because of course I wouldn't. Why would I? Why would I? No, go that way. Something scary sounding over that way. Right, here's Creepvine. Have any of them got... Wow. Oh no. Don't you dare. I'm gonna take all of those and head back. Okay, right. We should have all the ingredients we need to now make the sea glide. Lubricant. I don't know. People are laughing about penguins stealing their fate. You know, dying. That's not. Nobody should laugh about that. That's heartless. That is.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
I'm gonna turn the map off. Yeah. Okay, now we're cooking. As they say, we're cooking with gas. I need to make that into, I guess I'll make it into lubricant. Excuse me? Where did I... I'm gonna make equal parts of rubber and lubricant, because you know when you've got rubber, you do need lubricant. It's very hard to put it on without. I mean, I wouldn't possibly know. I think it might be worth making this mineral detector, you know. Batteries and copper wire. I think I should be able to do it. What, I missed this beautiful face? You wouldn't do that. Right, what was the next thing I needed? Batteries. Have I got the ingredients for BA turrets? No. Nah, of course I haven't. Why would I have the ingredients for that? No, of course you wouldn't. 1. 2. There we go. Hey, I hated not being able to. I've had to change my working week around this next week as well, because obviously working from home, working from the office all week, the week we've just come out of, means that next week, I was like, I'm not going in Monday. Which means that normally I would stream on a Tuesday, but because I want to chill on the Monday, then I'm not streaming Monday, because obviously I want a day of rest after this week, and I won't be streaming on Tuesday because I'm in the office. That's the day I chose to go in.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
That's very useful. That can replace a flare. Right, game. Now, can you tell me where I need to go now, please? Please, game. Pretty please. How does this work? What's it meant by fragment? Right. Yeah, back to normal then after that though, I think. Oh, good morning, Wizard, how you doing? How have you been getting on in Dune? I keep looking, so I've been working with a different team at work. So I've been in the office all week this week. So I've been, every now and then I'll just be looking on the phone like, oh, he's playing Dune again, and just like put you on for like a few minutes, and then I'm like, yeah, that's all I can manage. I can't on site. I was doing on site support for a change instead of the first line. Right. Yeah, it's a nice air-conditioned office. It's lovely. It's been so nice. The only thing that hasn't been nice is that lunch every day has had to be in like a really expensive posh restaurant. I definitely will. I already have been, to be fair, every time I come home. Like, every time I walk out of the place, it's like, oh my god, this is like an oven, what is going on? And the best thing about it as well this week was that some of the, I work in like a really posh area of Birmingham, might as well say where it is. Yeah, some of the restaurants were like giving free samples. It's nice. So I swear the game used to tell me what to do at the beginning. 19. That's not too bad. I would give for 19 just recently. I bet I'm gonna need salt or something, aren't I? Also, I'm also gonna need oxygen. Also, I feel like I'm going really deep. Yeah, no, there is some posh areas. So I swear this game used to make me go on land and find something, but I haven't got like a map marker yet. Yeah, I mean it's not, my wallet hasn't agreed, but yes, it's been very nice. And I've been getting my steps in as well. You know what I mean? When I work from home in the on like just sat at my desk. You know what I mean? You're lucky if I get 1,000 steps in a day. In the office, I've been doing like 2,000 odd. Boomer rolls. What's that? Oh, hi. Hi there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I noticed. Where did he go? Oh, I've got breathe as well. I forget I have to breathe. Hi.
Oxygen.
Okay. What do you mean relaxing? This is not relaxing. Labs, what the hell? Are you even... Streamlabs, are you even watching what's going on here? This is not relaxing. Hi. Hi there. Oh. That's nice. Let's go. Cryptosuchus, suchus. Right, so we now need to find some sort of a tower, apparently. I think that's what the game wants me to do. I'm not going to find a tower outside of the water, am I? Inside of the water. No, that was just Cryptosuchus. Although the one in the background may have been, because he looked a lot bigger than that one. Like Daddy Cryptosuchus or something. He's following me as well, look. How do I get up on this island? I want to get up here. I'd be very surprised if we see a Leviathan, like, especially up close and personal, in this stream. I've got like what? Probably a maximum of an hour. I can't imagine. Like at some point of this hour, we're going to be doing a run on land. I just don't remember when or where. So I think that's where the game wants me to go. So I'm gonna head that way. And see if anywhere over here is where I'm supposed to be. If I remember correctly, the map is a lot smaller in this game than the you know, Subnautica. Right, let's go back to the first area and let's scan you. Hello. I'm just gonna scan everything like, well, you know, like you do in this game. Thanks for keeping me warm, guys. Do appreciate you. Food. I said I fled before I was finished, but I didn't need food, so we're fine. I think it was a wise idea turning off the food and the water. It means I'd have to keep stopping to find food and craft water.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
What does that mean? Right, so I haven't got any more recipes and nothing else going on. I need to find what we're looking for. It's more than likely up here somewhere.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Okay. It's a pengling. Why is it underwater? Surely it should be on the surface. Sort of weird how it drops your supplies underwater. Hey, somebody go and collect this supply cat. Oh no, we missed the island. In the water, guys. You're gonna have to go swimming for it. I apologize. It's like quite low down. It may even have landed in a leviathan's mouth. So please do be careful. There is something making a noise around here. I'm hoping it's a friendly noise. This is only going to be food anyway. It's probably all it'll be. I do get a free beacon though. I mean, that'll come in useful, I guess. What's that? Blair, they're not useful. I don't need water. The water from the water don't taste like what it oughta. Yeah, I was right. The supply cache had nothing. A Zippo. In fact, it didn't even have a Zippo. May no. I'm delirious. We got water. Wow, it goes down here, look. It's all just stuff I don't need because I've... What's this? This feels like somewhere I want to go. Hey. No, you're right. Oh no. No, a crash fish.
Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Game,
Delta
you
Station.
Absolute
This
ass.
is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
I'm highly offended. Same when I get to my age. You wait. You wait till you get to my age. Right, no more crash fish, is there? I mean, don't mind if I do have some sulfur there. What have you got? Is that it? Is that everything? On the bright side, we found Delta Station Dock. Whatever that means. I don't know if I like being down here. What's this? Spinny fish. Spinner fish. Ooh, boot pustules, they sound nice. My favorites.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No, no. I've got nothing. I got nothing, dude. We need to get the hell out of Dodge.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No game. No. No, no. I've got plenty of oxygen. Oh no. Am I going out here or am I going further in? Well, that doesn't look like a way out. I don't lie. Oh no.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh no. I'm panicking. Do you know what? 30 seconds is fine.
Oxygen.
Who needs oxygen? Where's my hand thingy? There it is.
Warning.
Fine.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Fine, look. Got oxygen. Loads. Where's the way out? Game. Tell me the way out. Oh, oh, oh. Up, 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 up. It's gotta be the way out. Ooh. Hi. Oh,
Warning.
gold.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, whatever. Well, that was fairly productive. I found some new materials I wanted. I found out where Delta Station Dock is. And I found that my inventory's full. We're all doing okay. I didn't die. It was all in hand, all of it. Intended all of that, everything that happened. Every time I very nearly died. Just for views, you know, just to keep things interesting, make it exciting. Completely under control. Yeah, I'm sure. Hang on, turn the light off. There we go, lights off. Right, what am I here to make? Am I even here to make anything? I guess really I'm just here to deposit. Oh. Oh, I haven't got anywhere to deposit anything. I guess we're depositing everything in these really bitty storage locker things. Yeah, totally. No, not. Everything is nicely and neatly stacked. Neat and organized. Right. Okay. So I absolutely have everything I could possibly need. So now we're going to Delta Station Dock. I've got an empty inventory. I've got a waypoint on my map. We're going. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, honestly, look, I was almost at it when I got to this cage thing. They're storage chests. I've got to leave them there. That's how they work. I'm not allowed to put them inside for some reason. It kind of annoys me, actually. I wish I could just plonk them on the floor in the house. Because when I come out, I quite often will be like, well, where did I put them? Ugh. Look, we've got something there. I mean, it's not really. It's a game under the water. You know, you... Hello? Hello? Here we go. Easy. I mean, it's basically a game completed, this is. That's it, I'm dead. I'm gonna die here. What's this? I think they only take stuff that's in your hand. Would be funny though if I start all my ingredients. Don't mind if I do have a coffee machine, thank you very much. This feels like a massive waste of my time. Just using this to scan, like, furniture. I'm like, I don't need furniture. Oh, hello. I know I need one to So, Steam sale is on. Everybody that's not aware. Steam sale is on, and I've purchased the game that I've been after.
Message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Does it sound like a recorded message? Yeah, so Steam sale's on. I purchased RuneScape Dragon Wilds because I've been wanting it for a while. But unfortunately, it was out of my budget. You know, I think I've said before, I'll spend a certain amount in a month on games, and it was just out of it. It's now no longer outside of my budget, so I purchased it. What's this? So yeah, I do have that to play. If they're not forthcoming with yeah, if they're not forthcoming with Subnautica 2 and I finish this, I will be able to move on. Weird. I will have all the sulfur there, thanks. There's a tower up there. I think that's where I've got to go. Hello, little pengy guys. So these are hot springs, look, because every time I go in them, my temperature goes back up. Have I got a light? I have got a light. I've got this. I didn't think about that. I was like, wow, I can't see anything. It's every time I ever come out of the water, it always suddenly goes night, almost instantly. The only problem with this is that I'm draining the battery. I hope to God there is a battery where I'm going. There's these chilies. It adds to the atmosphere. Help. There we go. I feel like I'm going around in circles and I'm not actually making any progress here. Like, this is the cave I've been in like 5 times now. The moon's always orange in this. And to be fair, I don't need a fragment of that. Oh, I'll give it some titanium, I suppose. To be fair, I think our moon's orange in certain light. It's only the colour of the light that's reflected off it. So if they've got like a red dwarf sun, perhaps. Yeah, like a red dwarf sun would probably cast like a reddish colour light, I guess. Ugh.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait!
No!
Who are
Let me
you?
just tell me.
Stay off my land.
Let me just tell you what. Just tell. I could have just
The
explained.
woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Jeremiah. That was her name. I don't know who she was. Hey plant, I'm starting to get cold. Yeah, it does. I think that's all the reasons why I didn't really enjoy it as much as I wanted to, because you might come out and spend like a good hour on the land and have like a meteor storm or like a hailstorm or something, and it's like, leave me
Fishy setup.
alone.
Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
You know how lucky I am when it comes to weather. I was gonna say weather in game, but just weather in general.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Can I play with that? Fun. I mean, I might as well scan everything, assuming I've got enough battery. I was gonna say, I think I can grow food in that pot, but I don't need to grow food, do I? Why can't I open this locker? Why don't let me scan it? I feel like I've scanned off this chairs like 3 times now. No, I did that for you. I know you like playing with balls in these things, look. It's fascinating. Oh, there's more houses.
We need to talk about your balls. Are they smooth? Or covered in bits of annoying fluff?
Right on cue.
New blueprint synthesized.
I can make a jukebox.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Fly Robotics where Sam worked.
A map! This game has a map! I'm not gonna lie, I hated the first game didn't have a map. Doesn't even matter if it's just something on the wall, just like that one is.
New blueprint synthesized.
Well, hopefully we can play something good like maybe Barbie Girl or something. Okay, what have you got in your bed? I don't know if I want to know what you were doing in your bed with your, yeah, it was a shaving kit. Want to go out that window? I guess I have to go and build a base. This? Funny little lamps in the way, I know that much. The hell is this about? Why would you have a path down to here? Is there... Oh, there's a cave. Shaving? What do you think a shaving kit's for? Boy. Light, please, game. There you go. Look, this is what a shaving kit's for. You just place it on the ground. My inventory's full. No, it isn't. Why can't I pick that up? Hey, she needs to be swimming. She needs to shave her legs. Make sure that she's not getting, you know, any resistance. There's a lot of these. I'm getting all of them. She doesn't know how long she's going to be here. You know, she might need... Well, yeah, what if she meets... What's this? Hello? What's this? Exactly. Imagine she turns up... She's come to rescue her sister. Imagine she turns up to her sister... like looking like a gorilla, and her sister's like, what the hell? I thought my sister was coming to rescue me, or I don't know. I've got where'd the gold go? There it is. Well, I can't pick up any more of this stuff. He says opening another crate. Batteries, I need batteries. Nah, they're easy to craft. Oh, this is one of those, you know, Elder Scrolls, when you do a dungeon and it just drops you back out by the entrance. That's what that is. Right, we need to go 700 meters that way. Exactly. Oh, hello. What are you?
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Nice. Oh, hello. What's this? It's the fragment of the sea truck. Are there any more fragments of the sea truck around here? Because, not gonna lie, that would be nice. What is this? I'm sure that was nothing. I'm sure that loud noise is friendly. It's a rock puncher crab, I believe, is what it was called. Or lobster. Rock lobster. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably just a rat or a cat or something. Oh, wow. Oh my word. Thank you. I don't know how long this video goes on for. I've never had the chance to experience it. Thank you for that. That's like, I mean, that is good morning. Yeah, I've never had anybody come in and do anything like that, so that's really appreciated. Yeah, as I've said many times before, I don't really do it for that, so it's really appreciated when that dropped. But I'd never expect it, so yeah. And that music was pretty cool, but it did go on a little bit though. Why do I feel like I'm a bit darker? What's going on with my lights? I think the cats have been playing my lights as well. So thank you for my highest ever hype train. I mean, that could have been like a level 1 and would have still been the highest. I want more pieces of the sea truck while I'm over here. What is this? I don't like where I am, what I'm doing. Yeah, because you're not allowed. You're not allowed them. I have to revoke your one. So you can continue watching. There's definitely something big around here. Are you threatening me? With that little gun, whatever that is. Willow.
That sounds like a distress call.
What?
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Right, well the good news is we got 2 parts of the sea truck recipe. I'm a little bit disappointed I didn't hang around and get all 3, but it went very dark very quick. It is, I wish I could make emotes. I've tried many times, they've always failed on me. I've got the sea glide fragments. Yeah, I don't, at the moment I don't have any subs. I'm not able to really watch any of Twitch at the moment. Plus, as you already know, I have Turbo, so I can make a thermos flask. I could do a habitat builder, and that's what I need to do now, I think. Right, next job. Habitat builder. Well, you need to be able to draw. That's my biggest drawback. What? Oh man. I mean I will do now. So thanks for that. And yeah, I hope yours goes well. I'll see you there. TTFN. Hang on, let's just do one in fact. If I could hang around for like half an hour, I would raid him. I would raid you if I could hang around for half an hour. I'll see. I'll see how I get on. Right, we need battery, wiring kit, and CPU. So battery. I need to empty my inventory's still absolutely rammed full, isn't it? Yeah, but obviously I have 2 cats that want food, even though they've been fed, they've had snacks. You know what I mean? They still expect food. And I have other people in the house who might want to come down. And maybe hiding upstairs because they can't. A little sheep are cute. Little. The thing about it is, I wanted sheep, but everywhere I only had goats, so I had to buy goats. So they're kind of sheepy, aren't they? I don't really know if I can make batteries. I don't have inventory space. There we go. So batteries first, then we'll move on to the next ingredient. Very violent. Two silver. Have I not got 2 silver on me? I have 1 silver. I'm fairly certain there's probably silver in one of these. My well-organized storage area. And so do you not troll? It's your middle name, isn't it? No. CPU, table I've not seen table coral. Copper. I am so struggling. I definitely need to build a base. Oh, I showed you, but I don't think I showed Shadow. You'll be glad to know, Shadow, that I got blue, nuclear fusion, red, normal, and purple. Worst camera for it, really. That would have been the better camera, because that one doesn't have the what's it filter on. So yes, we got plenty now. I also have a green one, but partner likes green, so she's got those. Because she also likes these things. I need a battery. I've just stood there talking and my battery's drained. We'll do a battery in a minute. Speak of which, right, table coral. Do you want to pick one? Do you know what? No, you know, I'm gonna have purple because I want to try the purple ones. Can I stay like this underwater now? I can't look. My oxygen's going down. Blueberry. Black currant. Oh, is that it? Blueberry and blackcurrant. Is that the only ones in here? Blueberry, blackberry, and blackcurrant. I need to just go and breathe before I... Wow, the graphics on the screen are so much nicer than the first game. Blueberry, okay. While we've got them, might as well... Well... Blueberry. No, you can't see it, but it says blueberry. Right, I'm looking for a man in finance. The first one, considering how old it is, still looks really nice. But then when you watch this one, you're like, wow, this looks so much better. I'm looking for table coral. Is this it? Yeah, I'm not very often hyped for things. There's not many games in this world that I'm like, oh wow, I need to play. But Subnautica 2, I've been waiting for years. I don't know where to get table coral from in this game. See, these look like table corals, but it's not letting me get them. Well, I would say we've got ads coming, but I think most of you here have got a sub anyway now, so it doesn't really matter. But for everybody else, then yeah, the apologies, there are ads about to play. Twisty bridges and lily pads. Well, are these not twisty bridges there? I'm not gonna lie, the twisted bridges and lily pads biome doesn't really help all that much, because I don't know where each biome is. They glow and come in 4 colours, okay. See, I feel like these are the twisty bridges, but they're obviously not. So I think what we'll do is we will get like this, get the base started, and then from there we will yeah, I'll get the base started, and then from that point on I will stop, and then the next time I pick this up, I will go to that last known position over there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, hello. Yeah. As always, he's basically lived here this stream today. He's probably here right now because he wants food. It's getting to be the time. Wednesday,
Warning.
Wednesday,
30
yes.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
And what I'll do as well is I'll do a little bit of offline grinding on the other Subnautica if I can, so that I can just go on, show you the end. You know, you need the payoff. You've been there for the whole thing. Show you the end and then move on. But I'm not guaranteeing with that one. I'll try and do that, but. These cave things are great because when you find them, you find loads of recipes. The problem with them is, and I get that's the reason why they've put the oxygen plants down here, but the problem I have with them is that once you come out, you'll never find it ever again. So you need to stay down here as long as you can.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh no, oh it's ready, thank God. Yeah, see you tomorrow for that. Also, House Flipper 1's on Steam sale. It's only about £2 or £3. Still haven't managed to find any of this, I've still not managed to find any of that stuff. And the whole, what's it? The whole... I don't even know what you call it. The whole Crash Bandicoot.
You skipped that. I don't know why I think this is.
The whole Crash Bandicoot collection.
Free boots. Who doesn't want free boots?
It's like all 3 Crash Bandicoot games for like £3. Go to the... no thanks. I'm not going to the void. I've literally only just started this. I'm struggling as it is. I don't know where the void is anyway. All I'm doing is looking for... Yeah, I know. You played them on stream, I believe. So what's... I mean, that sounds tempting, to be fair. I don't think I'm ready for anything, though, yet, like that. I'm not even... Look, I've not even got a flipping battery for my, Sea Glide. I'm holding it just for the sake of it now. All I'm looking for, game, is a table coral. That's it. They look like table coral, but they're not. How are these not table coral?
Oxygen.
Yeah, they're coming out on kick again. I mean, actually, chat isn't dead, thank you very much. Uh-huh. I need batteries.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, it's a fine game. I need a battery for this. And then I just need to get a damn table coral. I like how they changed table coral. It looks completely different to in the other game. I've almost got you agreed to make the mobile vehicle bay as well. That might be an idea. Because I can always find more titanium. And that gets that down. Do you know what I mean? Instead of having like a whole inventory full of that, yeah, I've now got 2 spaces took up by it. Shame I can't craft it back. Right, I need a battery. Because I need a battery for this, and I need a battery for the Sea Glide. What is all of this? There we go. Right, we have a battery. We still have a pretty full inventory and lots of full chests. I really need this base construction thing. How do I get table coral? Let's have a look what it looks like. I got... Okay, table coral. Subnautica, below 0. Table coral. Just want to see what it looks like. Okay, it looks like table coral in the first game. So something about the bridges. I don't like how dark and scary it gets. Probably heading towards that void now. Not that I'm going. Not that that feels like a safe place to be going. Still no sign of any table corals. Seems to be dropping off a bit here. Say, this looks like Twisty Bridges or something. Oh. What are you? Almost, you coral. I'm in the right genus of plants. There, that's them there, isn't it? Nope. Those are
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Away. Nope. They certainly haven't made it easy to find. In the first game, it literally spawned right next to some.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I
remaining.
found one. You sod off, everybody. I need to learn some chill around here.
Warning. Fast. New technology acquired.
We're gonna have a problem. Okay, we found one. I think I need more than one. But on the bright side, I am getting loads of recipes.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This is probably a very bad idea. But hopefully...
Oxygen. Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I may die here. I was kind of hoping that they were going to lead me. I was kind of hoping they were going to lead me indoors somewhere. Somewhere I could actually breathe.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen.
Power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
I didn't intend to start any of the story. But
What
hey.
is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified.
We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera?
Okay.
No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Okay. Don't mind if I do have the ion cubes. Early game strat. Like, early ion cubes, man. Took me forever to get ion cubes in the last. Here I am, just casually, like, an hour in, like, yep, here's my ion cubes.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped.
Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace?
What's happening?
There we go.
Transfer. Transfer complete.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You
nice.
Are in my head? I offered you my PDA. Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me.
Lo?
This is not happening. That's the explanation.
It's not happening.
So the good news is, that's kind of like starts the story. All that just because I wanted some table coral. Hi, little guys. Yeah, the only reason I did what I did then was because I was like, I desperately need oxygen, and at least if there's an alien base thing that can go inside, at least they have oxygen in there. So yeah, that worked out. Now we've got to get the hell out of here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
That was a very foolish thing to do as well, if I'm completely honest. I gotta figure out how to get out of here. Hang on. Oxygen. Scan this. Anything on here I need to scan? That'll do. Batteries might be useful.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That's fine. We're going straight up to the surface there. At least I know where the what's it called is. I held my breath as well there. So that's useful. So that's actually started the story of the game off. So essentially what happens is, as you saw, one of the people that created all of the portals and all of the life on this planet, if you will, I think they actually created all the creatures as well. I don't really know. Maybe actually I was going to say maybe the second game will tell us this, but the second game's on a different planet. Although just because it's on a different planet doesn't necessarily mean it's not a follow-on story. So it might be like Halo, that the architect created this planet and habitat and all of the life on it, and then moved to another planet and did the same again. So that's it. I should be able to build my base.
Oxygen.
Now. I mean, it's not going to be a good base, but at least it'll be.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient, spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your databank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle. Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Oh, at last.
With the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Okay, we have the start of our base.
Oxygen.
Quartz and titanium. Hello, little guys. Hi. Don't dive in, 'cause you might bang yourselves on that. Right, so we need titanium and quartz. Pretty sure I've got quartz. I've been picking it up. It's fine. I'm happy about that. We managed to get a base down. We managed to get the sea truck recipe. I mean, that's a pretty big step in this version, isn't it?
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Okay, can't use that as a shelter yet. We need completely pointless solar power. I say completely pointless because let's face it, it's nearly always night here every time I need copper. I can't. There we go.
Oxygen.
I was gonna say, can I put 2 and will it make any difference? But do you know what? It's probably not worth it. Probably better off
Welcome aboard, Captain.
working on a better power supply. Right, we need a better power supply, but I'm not doing that just yet. We need somewhere to store things, that's for certain. I mean, that'll do for now. Okay. Okay, I think we're in a position to be thinking about finishing. I got us startings of a base. We've got loads of materials. We've got Alan in our head. Not gonna lie, a little bit worried about the banging noises that are going on in the background. Still don't have materials to do that. I thought maybe that chest may have had some titanium in it. Apparently not. We got any in here? Any titanium? Yes, loads. I like to think I've been smart enough to get loads of materials of all kinds that I might need. So with any luck, fiber mesh, silicon rubber. So I could probably do that. I've got most of that stuff around. I need to be able to make this next. Probably do now. What was the recipe for it? It was table coral again. Okay, well, I've got somewhere to store stuff now, so at least I can go back there without a full inventory. So yeah, I just want to tidy around. There we go. Okay, that could be silver and copper and gold then. That's gonna be titanium. I needed that for this, don't I? titanium, lubricant, and just a computer chip. It's the table coral that's the problem with that one. It means I'm going to go and fetch table coral. But yeah, that's somewhere to start next stream. So, I was going to raid. Aha. Okay, I am going to ride out now. And we'll pick up this on Wednesday. Tomorrow is tomorrow is House Flipper 2. I'll probably just pick some houses to flip rather than starting from the beginning of the game. I think it makes more sense. We're going to ride out to the gifter of subs in this channel today, because he's now streaming. He's streaming Once Human, which is a game that I've played. I wasn't very good at it. It wasn't my sort of thing, the shooting mechanics in it. You know, it was more of a shooting game than a crafting game, if you will. So yeah, thank you for joining me. Thanks for everything today. I hope you all have a great weekend, or rest of the day today.
Quality time with the kids also. So that was fun. Sim Clash! Thank you very much for the race, Sim Clash. Good morning to you, buddy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope all of you are having a fantastical and magical day.